Right. Shall we continue? B3 is, for some reason, I don't know why, but B3 is smoke. Anyway, what were we doing? Before I made a fool of myself? Oh, we'll be playing this soon. Just need something to warm up on. This'll do. Good catch, Spot. I would never have noticed that if you hadn't called that out. I need to start getting used to hard rock again. What? Oh, dude. A triple? Really? That sucks. Interesting. A Knowledge King Kagari Nakayumi. Funny, I guess. Actually, no, I want to start. I want to just get playing. We're not going to get through this otherwise. Let's start. Leaf I. Okay. Submitted 11 years ago, middle of June. Was ranked in July 2013. So nearly 11 years ago it was ranked. Let's rate it with that in mind, shall we? Let's go with a better start, though. And let's change skins so we've got continuity. Oh. Okay, right, let's go. Oh. I was going for a repeat. Oh, dude. I like this map a lot. I like this map a lot. There's a lot to be said about how it's mapped, though. But overall, it's mapped really well. I can't see anywhere I'd change, if you know what I mean? And you've still got that old map style symmetry. I think that annoys me the most about it, though, is this. It feels a bit cramped. But it adds to the difficulty of the map. It makes it so much harder. And then it sort of runs up against the playfield. The outside of the playfield, you had so much more space to work with here. This isn't hitting the edge yet, right? You could have at least made it a little wider upwards and downwards. It started moving into a rectangle rather than a square. So, you know what? On this one, I don't think it's quite S tier. Not quite. It's nearly there. It's so close. But, ooh, jeez. Which one is it? Shift. There we go. I'm gonna put that on A tier. Because it's good. It's great. But I think the mapping lets it down just a little bit, just a tiny bit. There were better ways of doing some of the things. Although I like the where is it? Here. This being mapped with the buzz sliders is difficult now, sure, but it's so much easier back then. Because slider leniency, right? Anyway, that goes for me in A tier. I don't know if you agree, but yeah. What year was this? 2014. 2013 even, sorry. So July 2013 it was ranked. So, next. Let's close that. Ooh, a good one next. Okay. We've got a trip ahead of us. 5 minutes long. The first of our Hollow Wings maps. This is where Hollow Wings starts making her appearance. We got Sentimental Skyscraper. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this. By the way, a lot of this is a surprise to me too. Like, I'm working from a list, yes. I'm working from a list, but I'm not working from a list I've made. This is all in submission date order. Go play Toho, Yobes. Oh, dude. We love slider streams, don't we? Man. What an awful miss. That was terrible. You know what? I'm exporting that replay. I want to see that. I want to see what I just did. Show me. F miss. No, that's an L. That's not an F. I just took a huge L for 0. And why? And for why? Right, let me exports here. Show me. Okay. Oh, dude. You hate to see it. You simply hate to see it. I just do not know where my cursor is. This cursor sucks. I don't like it. I have lost the ability to track my cursor. Anyway, Sentimental Skyscraper, where does it go? What do you guys think? We're into 16:9 backgrounds now, so everything is going to get weirdly squished. What do you think? Where are we putting it? It's aura. It does have aura. It's the mark of a boss map, right? This is an S? I don't know. I don't know. What do we think? I'm leaning towards like I'm leaning towards B or C even. Lean towards A. Okay. I mean, I definitely have a different opinion than you guys. I like it. I like the map. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. But, unbuffered buzz sliders first. The jumps are structured really well, so maybe that boosts it to like a B, definitely a B. No less than a B. But look at this! This is unbuffered. I can't in good conscience put this in, you know? And then funny little slider stream. And then the slider velocity just jumps up for no reason as well at the end. Because I get it, it's the most hype part, but lower BPM than something like Leaf Eye. But Leaf Eye had buffered buzz sliders. You can hear the gap between them. That was buffered. Yeah? Whereas this is like, yeah, good luck hitting it, especially in the stable client. Back then, that was the place you broke. That was like if you were gonna miss anywhere, you were gonna slider break, and it was gonna be here. This is the place you break. That's why I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Sure, 183 non-buffered. 183 at 1/8. Where's the difference? Honestly, what's the difference? I would say this is harder to hit than Leaf. Way harder. Because Leaf had full combos. This had maybe 1 or 2 full combos for a while, but Leaf had 5, 6. They weren't slider breaks either. I'm not gonna glaze this map just because it's Hollow Wings, right? This map has its problems. It goes in B tier for me. It has its problems and they're not ignorable. They're not trivial either. I'm sorry. Not a good map. We've got an interesting one next. Hold on. Osu Axion. Because I need to... This is what comes up next, right? This is what comes up next. Because it was submitted in 2013. I'm going to leave it for a little while. Until 2016. Because I don't think that this was... It's Axion Reborn, right? So I don't think it was actually a boss map back then. I think when it was remapped... I don't know when it was remapped. But let's see. Unrelated facts. Oh, okay. Unrelated. Yeah. I don't know when it was remapped. I don't know if it was remapped, even. It might not have been. Is that because maybe the entire set? No, that's the part 3, the old part 3. Because the old part 3 was, back then, a boss map. Now it's just kind of like marathon style. But I'm not going to open this until maybe 2015. We'll leave that one to marinate a little bit. What we have next instead, and I'm gonna leave that open over there just to remember, is a different flower map. Elemental Creation. Let's go. I cannot track my cursor. I feel if I've already missed, I might as well have a bit of fun. What do we think? This is 7 stars now, by the way. Back in the day, this was like maybe 6.6, 6.7. Before the star rating buffs. What do we think of this one? Current skin is swapped your B1 and B3. Hold on. Maybe that's why it was wrong. B3 is on top. Okay. We swap skin. B1's on top. You're right. What? How? Why? Hold on. Let's just do this. Control C. Control A. Delete. V. Okay. Why is that over to the side like that? What? Wait, what? It's broken. Why is it so broken? Ah! Control C, copy. Okay. Something's changed since then. Oh, dear me. Good grief. I know what will fix this, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm just going to leave it as it is. I'm going to move my key counter back to the way it was. And we're just going to deal with it. Give me a moment. That's a shame, that is. Let me open my key counter up again. Let me move it again on the overlay. Thank you for calling that out. That really sucks. A little bit too high. There we go. That'll do. Leave it there. That's really annoying. Okay. Where were we? Let's grab elemental creation, add layer. So where does it go? What do you think? Hey, Machina, how's it going? Where are we putting this? B tier? Okay, B tier. See, I'm not sure. I think it's mapped really well. I think there are a few things it... You could do, not as spaced wiggles for the hard rock. You could be kinder to hard rock, but I think it's A tier. I think it's quite well done. If the wiggles didn't exist, maybe maybe S tier even. But as it is right now, I think A tier is good. Nope, not even 2014 yet. We're still in 2013. That flower map, Elemental Creation, submitted September 2013. It was ranked in 2014, yeah, but submitted September 2013. Another one submitted in 2013, a really interesting one submitted in 2013, and I think this is the last 2013 map. This is where I wanted to get to by the end of last stream. So we were nearly there. And then my hand gave out. Well, let's see if we can't actually track our cursor this time. Classic Tech 9 map. Good map. Such an inspiration of a map. I think it was ranked in 2015? Question mark? Oh, come on, dude. This used to be the single tap test. The thing I'm noticing playing this actually is more the hit sounds as well. This is such a good break time. Unironically, favorite map of all time. There are worse maps that you could pick as your favorite map of all time, definitely. I enjoy it. It's still, it holds up, you know? But, where are we putting it? Where does it go? I think I know where it goes. I think I have a place for it. In 2013 times, probably B or A. Wouldn't say S. No, it's definitely not S tier. Definitely not. Now, Worldwide Choppers did kind of find a place as that single tap test map. Because still in 2013 everyone was single tapping. When was it ranked? Ranked 2015. Yeah, I was right. So even in 2015 everyone was still single tapping. This was 6 months after I joined the game. It's sat in submitted for a while, yeah. It was submitted in December 2013. So it didn't go straight into the ranked section, you know. In fact, most of these boss maps, you can kind of make the case that they stewed for a little bit. Going for A, you like the style a lot. Okay. I like it. I don't think it's quite A tier. Not quite. There are a few issues with it. I think, I think it goes solid B tier for very different reasons than Sentimental Skyscraper. Where Sentimental Skyscraper had little problems, this is just kind of you can catch stuff everywhere pretty much in this. But it's mapped really well. It really was unheard of to have a stream map this low BPM. And I say stream map because essentially, like, that's what it's turned into. Everyone's alternating it now. You're not single tapping it anymore. It also brought in the idea of this sort of interesting rhythm. The triples in the middle of streams, essentially. And of course, back then you'd be single tapping it, so it would just play like triples, but in this state, okay, no, I'm looking at it again. It might even go A tier. But then there's jumps like this that it's done really well. It's done so well where it's offbeat. Because the rap is offbeat, right? It represents everything really well. But if you look at it long enough, you can find issues with it. You can find inconsistencies. This is definitely something I think that Blue Dragon mapped because he wanted to do something different, and fair play, it is very different to everything that came before it. And I think it finds its home well in B tier. It's not bad. It was a product of its time, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. You know, yeah, I have a Hard Rock FC on it. I don't have a No Mod FC. To this day, I've never full comboed it No Mod. Hey. My hand. My little baby hand. Let me get rid of this. Make me a million times faster without that on. Oh. Good map. This was the natural step up from Freedom Dive. To everyone, really. This was like Freedom Dive 2, basically, back in the day. I remember the first full combos, or I remember the first passes on it. Angel Sim, Doomsday. I think Rafis got one as well? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But this was when mapping started to go from like passes or full combos for the best players to passes if you're one of the best players. This was at the start of the new era, essentially, in boss mapping and ranked maps, where you couldn't just pass the ranked map anymore. It was ranked, and you would expect people to be able to pass it, but this was a cut above. This was too much. And in fact, this looks very different to how it looked when it was originally submitted. March 2014, it looked so different to when it was ranked in 2015. I want to, Reimu being the player, I think Flasho's referring to. think Reimu did get a pass. Yeah, step off your Toho shit. With Toho, guys, of course we know every single character's name and the background that they appear in on Osu. What am I doing? Skin layout editor. I'm going to try and fix up my skin a sec. Let's go... What was weird? This was weird? No, the judgment was weird. Ah, that's why. Top center, top center. Let's go no what's it called? This should fix everything. That should go center. No, anchor. Center right. Origin. Let's go bottom right. And then here. There. What about this? This I've changed the anchor. Okay. There. Right, everything should translate now. Nothing's on like automatic. It didn't! What's up with that? It's this one is the only thing. And then here. Okay, delete that, delete that. Everything else is fine. Let's move this. Let's move C. B. What? Okay, it's just going downwards. That's really strange. I don't like that. But yeah, it's just going to repeat the map now. That's a good thing, I think. Yeah, top center. But why does the origin change? That's really strange. Is it in roughly the right place? Yeah. I think it's almost in exactly the same place. Oh, that's a bit lower. There. Let's just leave it. I want to try and play this again. Oh, my combos disappeared. I like this skin a lot more. Offset, look at that. Look at that. Slightly mistimed, at least to me. Let's fix that, shall we? Let's move that across a little bit to about -8. 63. Shut up. Let's move that across to -6 point as close as possible. There we go. That'll do. Anyway, let's put it on our tier list. Everything will freeze. Where do you think it's going? Where'd you put it? Where are we going with it? I think I know where I'm putting this. I think I know where I'm putting this. I think we're going to start seeing a curve appear. There's been a lot of S tier maps considering we have the same amount of S tier and A tier maps, right? And that is because in the past, everything was either grid snapped or it was symmetrical and used loads of polygons. So you can't go wrong with that aesthetic. But moving forwards, we're starting to see more natural stream shapes. We're starting to see more interesting jump patterns. And I think while everything will freeze is mapped well, the stream shapes let it down a little bit. They're very unnatural to play a lot of the time, at least in the ending as well. The ending stream shapes aren't great. And the ending speed up comes very much out of nowhere. It speeds up really quickly. So I'm going to put Everything Will Freeze in B tier. I think it's a B tier map. I don't think it's A tier. I think it's good. But it just doesn't quite... I don't know. It's the learning process, right? It's people learning how to map difficult maps. And this was mapped, Koro even said, this was mapped as if it was a low star rating map. It used the same philosophies as, and look, this is outside the play area. Has anyone noticed that? We've got a note outside the play area because of the stacking. Anyway, we leave that alone. It's a I think a B tier map. I think it's very safe. I'm quite happy to have it there. We slow down again now. From 240 to 170. We're playing Genryu Kaiko. And let's put the storyboards back on for this. I'm just gonna keep using this skin. When I'm finished messing around with the skin, I'll release it. Oh, let's put skin layout editor. Where did our combo go? It's just completely disappeared from down here, right? I can't even select it because it's just not there. Wait, it's just not there. Oh, I didn't want to alt tab. I wanted to. It's just the wait. It doesn't spawn in. Where does it go? The combo removal update? I guess so. Well. No, not bottom right. Anchor, bottom left. Origin, bottom left. There, that'll do. Right, let's actually play it this time. And bear in mind, the storyboard is going to be a bit off. Ooh, hold on. Let's do that. The storyboard is going to be a bit off because I've changed the size of my gameplay. But the storyboard size doesn't change. What character is this, Yokes? Dude. I'm just gonna hit everything and have missed that one random circle at the bottom of my screen. Okay, here's a funny story, actually. When this got ranked, I was in a UK multi. And they put this map on. I couldn't stream it. I was too slow. Yikes. I want to see that miss as well. I want to hold on. Is it? No, it's not F2. No way. Open replay. Osu laser. So no, rewind doesn't see Osu laser as a valid. So wait, I've done that on both Hollow Wings maps. They're both going in D tier. They're both going like dumpster tier. Okay. Okay, here we go. But Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What? Why was I so early for it? That's not a late tab. I just aimed too early. The OC420 would hit that. You're right. You're right. You're so correct. Wait. That wasn't my fault. Can you hear that? That's so strange. Anyway, whatever. We're not going to dwell on that. I'm not going to be thinking about that for the rest of this session. Not at all. Where are we putting it? Where are we putting it? Tier list time. I think I know where this is going. Now, Hollow Wings, and it's really interesting having the very similar backgrounds on both Hollow Wings maps. I think I know where it's going, and Hollow Wings has kind of a similar mapping style to Kirby, right? Style being that it's treated like a video game level and not like art to go with a map. So this, it doesn't follow the melody at all. You don't hear it follow the melody. Because it's not meant to. It's meant to follow the drums in the background, and that's the layer that's meant to be emphasized. And then the storyboard. The storyboard is the thing that follows the melody. Now, whether that works or not is up to interpretation. And I think it works. But I also don't think the map was done very well. I think Hollow Wings in later maps gets a lot cleaner. But let's be real. This stream shapes like this in 2015. I guess, yeah, but then you have weird curves like this that don't quite fit. And then you have stuff like there's an angle here. That I see what they're trying to do, but it's that case of people didn't know how to map streams yet. People didn't know how to map difficult streams. So every map with difficult streams in it just doesn't look... Oh, whoa, what is this as well? What does that emphasize? It doesn't emphasize anything. It's because Hollow Wings ran out of space. And then there's the emphasis on 6 instead of 5. It's especially noticeable in this stream, where you have, sometimes you do actually have proper emphasis, but then there's random direction changes in the middle. And then the concept doesn't repeat itself. And then there's a direction change on an 8. So honestly, not a great map. Not a great map at all. I'm putting that C tier. That's very on par with Freedom Dive, if I'm honest. In my opinion. This is where it goes. And I think you'll all agree with me on that. I really like the map. Don't get me wrong. But you can like maps that aren't good. That's, I think, what we're discovering here. Still with Hollow Wings. We're still on Hollow Wings. Next, we're playing Helix. And I still haven't got my... I still haven't got my Hidden Hard Rock FC on this. Oh yeah, you can love something that is objectively awful. Like, objectively, the Initial D is not good. It's not a good show. It's terrible. The CGI is terrible. The writing leaves a fair bit to be desired. It gives it charm. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love it to pieces. It's my favorite show, my favorite anime. Definitely top 3. Right, should I shut up? to me, this rocks. This gives so many maps a reason to exist. It sets such a good precedent. This was submitted 9 years ago, 2014. This was ranked 8 years ago in 2015. This, it gives so many maps life, honestly. The back and forth section with the triples, it's so well done. And the slow sliders just fit. It fits the anti-aim so well. Incredible map. Genuinely. One of my favorites of all time. It just works. It just works. And this is unquestionably for me an S tier. This is full... It's experimentation. And it hit the mark. And it has set the tone for so many maps afterwards. You can, like... I would not be able to find a better map of that style from this year. Or from any of the years surrounding it, really. Not really. Maybe Xanandra did kind of what Helix does, but in a different way. But Xanandra was like a one-hit wonder. Nobody knows where that map came from. And it is so... It has just held its charm since then. I think Helix has done the same. It's a brilliant map. I would not have mapped it any other way. I maybe would have added the triples to here. But other than that, that's just an addition rather than a subtraction. You can't take any of this map away because it just wouldn't work anymore. And I will hear no argument about it. Oh, that was the wrong one. We're not playing that next. Oh my god, we're not playing that next. We're playing this next. Spoilers. Spoilers. We're playing Dopamine. I remember when those jump streams were the scariest part of the map. I remember when they were Unheard of to see jump streams like that. Oh, it's so well done. Again, I think we're going straight into another S tier. It's just straight up. It's Fangin mapping. You can't go wrong with Fangin mapping. Yo, Majora. Here, Blink. We're going straight in with this one. No questions asked. We don't need to argue with this one, right? There's no one who would disagree with this, right? Because if you do, you need your eyes tested. we need to so many tech maps copy this style to this day. It pushed the boat out. It was the first of its kind in terms of all of this at the ending, all of this in the middle. Also, the stop here. That's so well done. It's perfectly mapped. You can't put anything between these two because it emphasizes the next wub, I guess, but let's okay. Now this might be the bossiest boss map of all time. I don't think anything comes close to this. Not really. At least as a boss map. Iconic just for that. This was submitted in 2014, by the way. This was one of Mazarin's first few maps that he submitted. And, well, what a map it was. Honestly. A history of Osu would not be complete without this. Oh no, it does need offset though. I think it needs that, if I remember correctly. I remember playing it with offset, so. Going on? Like, this is my last retry. I'm gonna play it all the way through after this. Been so long since I played this. My nose is itchy. Might as well do that now, while I still can. Oh, I can hit that. Oh no. Well. I didn't want to be this how... This... I didn't want this to be how I found out I could FC it again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go get a drink. Let's make a deal, guys. Let's make a deal. I carry on with the tier lists, right? And you give me a couple of weeks, and we go on the apparition grind. Is that a deal? It's a deal. Okay. Hey, Eru. What's your thoughts on this tier list so far? I think you'll have some interesting things to say about it. Also, nice to see you. It's been a while. It's nice to see you back. Unfollowed. Oh, dear me. What's this based off? It's just how good the map is. Just how good the map is. Okay. How good the map is, taking into account the limitations at the time. Like, 2007 maps, they were grid snapped, they were so limited, it was insane. We can be harder on these maps, right? These maps had so much more at their disposal, so much more knowledge at their disposal. I think I know where it goes. There's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack the entire way. Yeah, I think so. Cheer B tier, yeah. Maris a C tier, yeah. Everything will freeze is well mapped. It's mapped okay, but the stream shapes are really horrible considering it was a 2015 rank. If we're talking about limitations and Maris's C tier, it was very uninspired. It wasn't great. Wasn't quite as modern as Cheer was. Wasn't quite as forward-thinking of Vivid. I mean, Vivid, like, Cheer tried to make stream shapes work. Vivid actually followed a melody instead of being just a 2007 map, I guess. Very basic. I think I know where Apparition's going. I think, to get back on topic, the original Apparition would be E tier, would be F tier, awful map. Terrible map. Do you know what your current setup's latency is? I have no idea. No clue. Sorry. I would enjoy knowing what the latency is, but I don't think I am. I might just have to make my own list. Do it. Let's spark a debate. Let's start controversy over a silly little tier list I decided to make. Apparition. It's tough to rank it, right? Because it was mapped for the challenge. It was mapped to be the most difficult map in the game. But I don't think it was mapped very well. I'm putting Apparition D tier. Awful map. Really not a good map. The fact that no one can full combo it to this day, right, is a testament not just to the difficulty, but to how awkward everything is. Like, it increases in pitch so quickly here, and it drops in pitch here, so why does it continue accelerating? There's a lot that you can say about all of the inconsistencies and the choices, the decisions that were made. It just randomly goes symmetrical there. It's not a good map. It's not a good map. It's a fun map. It's a iconic map, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it was mapped very well at all. I think it was mapped with all the concepts in mind of a good map, but because it was mapped to be essentially a shitpost in 2014, that has translated into the map as it stands in its final state, I think. Like, what is this? I know it's a triangle into a triangle, but it just feels like... What? No, Apparition was first mapped and uploaded September 2014. Before I started playing. Now, it changed a lot, granted. But It's not a good map. In its packages its entirety, it's D tier. It's not a good map at all. I don't think so. I don't know if people agree with me, but where's Mad Machine in S tier? Brilliant map. Top tier map. It was mapped really well. It could have been mapped with bus sliders. It could have been mapped with circles. But the forward thinking on display from Lucifer, it was such a good map for the time. Reminder that Mad Machine was 2011, okay? You can't go far wrong with aesthetics in 2011 because it was all symmetry. You could have very easily done something like this the entire map. But the first Osu original song. Wait, what? This was made for Osu? This was what? This... Play that map? I've played that map. I've played that map. This was an Osu, not an Osu original, but this was. So this is what the artist made. I've seen this a few times. You have to rake. You do have to rake tap this, definitely. Or should tap it, one of the two. And then, of course, Louis Cypher got the map. Yo, Spazza! Welcome in, welcome in. We just hit a mad run of Apparition, considering. Just off the cusp. Completely, no practice on it, no warm-up. We're back, we're back. This is a reverse choke as well. I missed just before the end streams. So we're so back. Anyway. We put it in D tier. Because it's a shit map. It's awful. What do you think about this so far, though? What do all the raiders think? Argue with me. Let's have a discussion. We'll give it a couple of minutes so I don't lose my warm down. Or don't lose my warm-up, and then we'll go into the next map. Which you'll like this one. There's a story behind this one, too. There's a big story behind this one. There's also a map that you're not seeing. Which is like down there. Shogun Symphony not in D tier. It was ahead of its time, in ways. Ascension to Heaven was a boss map, yes, because people couldn't stamina it. Lemon Tree's S tier. If you don't know the story behind this Lemon Tree, it's very similar to the Mad Machine map, where this was ranked for a day. I would really enjoy seeing people play this. I think this is one of those maps that is objectively awful, but does deserve a leaderboard. Because the, maybe not an HP8. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This was ranked April Fool's Day 2009. It's listed under the April Fool's wiki page. Byakuya Gento. What's Byakuya Gento? I tried it. I got a D. Anyway, this is next. We got Tomei Elegy next. And this went through a lot, honestly. This was ranked back in 2014, but not this map, if anyone was around back then. So this was also back when qualified section gave PP. And it kept getting qualified, unqualified, qualified, unqualified. Until at one point, Awaken just went, nah. And stopped trying to rank it. After which, he updated the map with this. It's completely different. I was looking at chat. I need to not do that when I'm playing. We're getting into the difficult maps now, so you'll forgive me if I do that. But to all of the players who played the original qualified set, the top diff was called Second Gon Kanai or something. And it was barely above 7 stars. So, anyone who played the second Gonkanai diff that went into the qualified and out of qualified and into qualified and out of qualified. It got name changed to Hoping Nothing, the difficulty, and then gave up. So yeah, to anyone who played that back then, this is a butchery of the map. I really don't like it. It would have only been, I think, what, the third or fourth, I think, 7-star map ranked ever. Just think about that for a second. The 4th ever ranked 7-star map, and they vetoed it so many times. They vetoed it until the mapper gave up, didn't want to rank it anymore. The 3 in question, I think, 7-star maps were Airman, Freedom Dive, and Image Material. And those were the only ranked maps above 7 stars. So, yeah, to me, I don't like the map. I really don't. It does not feel like the original map at all to me. But let's be objective about it. Let's be objective for a second. Where does it go? Where would you put it? And I'm gonna listen to you guys on this one. My opinion is biased, right? Because my dislike for it. So I'm listening to you guys. Where are we putting it? It's not S tier. It's not D tier. It's a well mapped, I guess, 2015 jump map. It's difficult. The stream shapes fit. We're seeing B, we're seeing A. Do you know what? I'm going to start a poll, okay? New poll, Tomei. And we're going to go A and B, because that seems like the most... I don't know. The most common answer at the moment. So vote in this poll. What do you think of Tomei Elegy? Where are we putting it? Is it an A tier map or is it a B tier map? Wait for me to shit on Flowering Night Fever and Zoroa. We'll see. We'll see. In fact, Flowering Night Fever technically is coming up soon because it was submitted in 2015. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until it was ranked. The same with Axion. Axion was submitted in 2014 or something, or 2013. So I'm not playing Axion this early. Where does it go? B tier? Solid? Solid. I think I'd agree. I think I'd like to put it C tier, but that's me not being objective about it. B tier it is. We're putting it B tier. Good call. Good call. This is Byaki Agento. Oh, this one. Yeah, this was never really a boss map. This was a difficult map, and it's iconic to this day, but you can't consider it difficult. Ooh. I like this one. I like this next one a lot. Also, I'm taking boss maps to mean maps that were iconic primarily for their difficulty back in the day. So, everything on here was essentially like a final boss or one of the most difficult no-mod maps in the game. Oh, I just realized my camera's still moved. Hold on, let me put that back. We don't need Lemon Tree to be visible like that. There we go. Because maybe C tier, because it wasn't a great map. It was very, you could tell it was mapped over 2 years and the mapping style changed a lot from the mapper. Okay, well, we got a good one. I know where I'm putting this one already, honestly. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Did you see that? Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Try not to jam out challenge. It's so true. It's such a good song. I think it needs... I think it needs earlier offset. This was one of those few boss maps that managed to enter the same tier as, like, the big three. Which were Big Black, Airman, and Freedom Dive. Oh, you suck. had so many 1 misses today. That's really unfortunate. I need to change the offset on that as well. I only... Oh, make it stop. Make it stop. Oh. Bro. Ah. Right, let's, while I'm here, let's change this to about there, and then Furioso. Where does it go? Well, this is what makes tiebreakers what they are. If this map didn't exist, tiebreakers as we know them would not exist. The song and the map just go so well. So, let's put it there and be done with it. Let's put it there and not look back. Truly a banger. Oh, anything loved, we're not putting on here. It's a boss map, but when it was the boss map, it wasn't ranked. So it was kind of like we couldn't keep track of the good players, essentially. These are all of the ranked boss maps. Let's just go. Let's move swiftly on. Let's move swiftly on to a 2015 HoloWings offering. It's deconstruction star time. Let's see if I can match how well I did on Furioso on this. Oh, that was a weird tap. I think my keyboard doesn't like me. Okay. Ah. Oh, I was gonna miss the ending anyway. Oh, dude. Nice. That's good for like seeing the map once in maybe 4 years. I'm happy with that. Dude, how are you so back? Well, I've been playing... Look, do you know what's happened is... all of these maps are below 6 stars. So I've been practicing my consistency on these easier maps. And now that I'm locked in, properly prepared to be at the end of a map with a full combo, we're actually getting somewhere. Okay, so talking about getting somewhere, where is Deconstruction Star getting? What tier is this map? Where are we putting it? Because I think I know where it's going, but I'd like to hear your opinions. I'd like to hear from you guys. S tier? S tier is very fair. It is designed like a game level, and it functions like a game level. It's really well mapped. A tier, yeah. I can see A tier. And I think, honestly, I'd prefer to put it in A tier. I think A tier is where it goes, because there are a couple of inconsistencies, and there are a couple of places where the emphasis just doesn't really make sense. Especially on the back and forth, the changes of direction on the streams, when they're not cut streams. Sometimes it doesn't match up, which is just, it's a shame, because the map plays really well. It's an incredible map. I love it to pieces. There are just a few little bits that I just don't like. What I also don't like is the fact that I choked like that. Let's, shall we open the replay? Really annoyed. He says with this, I'm really annoyed. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, dude, I'm so mad, guys. I'm so upset with that. I'm so mad. Oh, rrr. Why didn't I full combo? I can't get the smile off my face. Ugh. Oh, that's Sentimental Skyscraper. Which one did I want? I wanted Laser Exports. And thank God these work. Oh, what's the MP3 doing? Oh, I hit it. I get nervous. I tap at the right time, so I'm just not there in time. That's the trouble. It's not a case of me tapping too late. It's a case of me tapping on time and getting there too late. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. I managed to save it. I managed to save it by tapping the slider there. That's fine. And then here, this ending stream is like, whee! Oh, it's just completely curve it. Maybe when I'm not as nervous, I'll actually get the full combo that I'm looking for on that. But have you seen D's? What's D's? Doomsday is bad. Let's go Cry Thunder next. Hold on. You can make a guess. You can make a fair guess over what comes next. Deconstruction Star. We're into 2015 now. This was submitted March 8th, 2015. Ranked in November of the same year. Cry Thunder was then submitted May of 2015 and ranked in July of the same year. So Cry Thunder actually ranked before Deconstruction Star. You need reaction. You need it. I need it in my veins. Please give me reaction streamer. Do I react streamer? Do I need reaction streamer? Let's have a look. Reaction streamer. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm gonna react to this. I'm opening the link. Whoa, goodness me. Goodness me. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Reacted to it. Anyway, what are we doing? Did I give off any electrons? No, the reaction preserved energy. None was gained or lost. Formanics Null Red Ren. Dropping a brick of sodium in water and making its trajectory my cursor path. Can potassium FC Will Stetson Haramachi Clover. I made that single-celled slime organism play Osu for me. You'll never guess what it full comboed. See, there's 3 video ideas already. Honestly, a fountain of creativity. Honestly, what a map. Cry Thunder. Such a departure from what Dragon Force mapping was known to be at the time. And again, has kind of laid the foundation for what it's become. Not jump map, obviously. I'm not referring to this part of the map. I remember everyone getting to this part with a full combo. And then failing on those jump streams, specifically those ones as well. Am I going to FC one of these? Anyone? How much caffeine can an OC player have before he loses performance? I don't know. Ask Scytho that. I think I think he's the best one to have a case study on that one. Yeah, I thought I was a caffeine fiend, but like... I couldn't do caffeine pills. I just like coffee. I also wasn't paying much attention for that, to be honest. What do you think? Where does Cry Thunder go? Interesting stream to me here. It's just such an odd one. Because the rest is just... Does that play well? Yeah, it plays fine. You can hear the guitar. It maps to the guitar really well. But I feel like the start of the Ki is what really lets it down because of the weird breaks in the map. It's strange. It's cut streams, but it's not cut streams. It's kind of like, yeah, I've mapped the rest of the section with cut streams, but I don't really feel like I can justify it on this. So why... It flows really well. Like, you can't justify putting this below A tier. This doesn't go below A tier. This is a really well mapped... My mic is breaking up. Hold on. We can fix that. Is it better? For some reason, sometimes the I need a new microphone and I need a new desk amp. Mapped at a time when cut streams were not really a thing the way they've been developed today. Disagree. Hard disagree with that, because we had all of the Angel Honey maps with cut streams in them. Maybe this one doesn't have cut streams in it. Well, it kind of had cut streams in it, but Angel Honey was like the cut stream mapper. I'm trying to find exactly what I'm thinking of here. I mean, Identity Part 4, right, was 2011. Mem has a couple, but Mem is not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of not Shuffle Heaven either. Not Yakujin Sama. Not Chaotic White. Although I think Chaotic White has some. Of course, these were slower. Chaotic White might have some. I just need to find them, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Anyway, but not a thing like no one did them. No, Jenny had been around since and before Angel Honey, so cut streams were a thing. They very much were a thing. In fact, there is stories that go that Freedom Dive was originally mapped with loads of cut streams in it, which makes sense if you see the emphasis that exists here. You can see cut streams. And if you go to...
I've been expecting you.
If you go to Nakagawa Cannon's Glorious Crown, this is what Freedom Dive would have been mapped with. Stuff like this, right? This is what Freedom Dive would have looked like had Nakagawa Cannon gotten away with This is way less cut streamy than I remember it being. I think it got toned down a little bit for Loved, but yeah, cut streams were a thing back in 2012. Yo, Doremi, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing we're rating some boss maps. You'll know all of these. What are your opinions on this tier list so far? I think I'm putting Cry Thunder A tier as well, just for what it's worth. But what do you think? You got the whack cut streams one. I would enjoy having that. I would enjoy having that. If you mean pre-nerf Glorious Crown, then yeah, I'd like that. But if you mean pre-nerf Freedom Dive, then oh my god. Matt's current D rank. It's really well done. It's really well done. It was mapped as it should have been back in the day, rather than mapped with, like, I don't know. What you're gauging it to? The, just, it's vibes, but it's also how good the map is. Just how good the map was. Like, Freedom Dive had a load of problems with it. Looking back at it today, with a critical eye, it had so many problems that existed in the Dragon Force map. All of Leisure's Dragon Force maps that came before it. Right? And they weren't really fixed. Same with, like, Rainbow Tylenol. It just hit you in the face with a big square stream. And there were issues with snapping. There were issues with stacking. Chipscape had missnap notes. Revolution Death Squad higher? Yeah. I think it's difficult to say, because I just think there was a load of problems with it that, you know, weren't existing in other Leisure maps like Made of Fire. Made of Fire didn't have... the only problem Made of Fire had was the mistimed MP3, which wasn't really their fault. It's not Leisure's fault that that was mistimed, so I can forgive it that, you know? Borderline unplayable. I remember this well. I'm trusting you here. I'm trusting you. I'm clicking the download button with full faith that this is actually what I'm downloading. I'll open that in a minute. I don't usually do this, Christy. It means I have a very high opinion of you, and I know you wouldn't do something like try and hack my PC. Some agreements and disagreements you'd have? Yeah, that's the point of a tier list, though, right? That's the point. Everything will freeze. So it's a natural progression from Freedom Dive, and the fact that you can see that in the stream shapes that I think I may have been a bit harsh on it, but there were a few stream shapes that just didn't gel with me. Especially the shapes at the end. The ending kind of just kills the map a little bit. Like, there's a corner here. This weird spiral shape doesn't really vibe with me at all. As well as the, like, and also the flow from this slider to this stream, and then the weird slap it on distance snap and call it a day. Yeah, so that's my issues with it, right? Everything else, all of the structure of the jumps, yeah, it's great. And I know if you went back to... It's pretty flowy, but not extremely either. But it's also not... It's not pretty, you know? It's not pretty. But then when you juxtapose that with all of the pretty jumps, all of the well-structured patterning, like the squares and everything, it has this weird effect of being a bit uncanny. Who knows how you would have mapped it in 2024? We can find out pretty easily. Oh dear. Anyway, Cry Thunder going into A tier, I think. I've seen Lee Candy's version of it. I like it a lot. I have not actually. I've not gone exploring. Not for a while. Not for a good while. Ooh, a good one next. Okay. Here's an interesting one for you guys to rate. What do you think about high score? Hit sounds. Okay, yeah, good point. Good point. We can go back to... Everyone hates this intro. Can we make an F tier? We'll put the intro in the F tier. Sure. Whoop. People really do not like this, I'm seeing. Fort jumps definitely have just something about them. They have a little spice, you know? They have a sprinkle. So this sodium cyanide. What's the name of that really strong sleeping pill that there's a subreddit about? Because once you take it, you black out. I can't remember. Ambien, yes. Yes. I gave 8 mappers Ambien. And told them to make me a map pool. This is what they came up with. Seven stars. Yeah, still 7 stars. Do you know what I think it is that makes this so uncomfortable is... it's not really timed well. It's also such an underwhelming outro. I don't like this map in hindsight. This used to be 7.2 stars. It's still 7. It's still 7.03. It's... to me, it needs like minus 15, minus 16 or something. We can try that in the editor. Maybe more. Maybe even like minus 20. Yeah, it's much better at like minus 20. Anyway, let's not get too caught up on that. Where's the background? There it is. Let's go. Where does it go? High score. High score. S tier? We're putting high score in S tier, everyone. Hey, Midian. Welcome in. B tier? B tier's is fair. B/C. It's a tough call, right? It's a really tough call because these weren't mapped to be, you know, horizontal back and forths. They were mapped in curves, right? That makes it really horrible to play. But the mapping makes perfect sense. Same with this one here. It's not mapped to be horizontal jumps. It's mapped to be in a curve shape. They almost blanket each other. They're meant to blanket each other. Chipscape's D tier. There should be D tier. Chipscape also has loads of problems with its mapping in general, like missnap notes, poor rhythm choice. There was a lot wrong with Chipscape. There is not a lot wrong with this, but there's also, you know, high score is how so many new players discovered that aim could be really cool. I think I agree with that. But I also think high score is how so many people discovered that aim could also be really awkward in an unfun way. Fort mapped this quite well, I think, to be honest. I think this is a B tier map. It could have been structured differently, but it's very Fort, you know? You can't take that away from the map. It's... I don't know. Says no gameplay design at all, it's pure visuals. I think I agree with that. Although, I don't know. It had no gameplay design because it introduced this section at the start. It didn't need to. You don't need to map this section. I think it's B tier. Because it is mapped well. There is nothing wrong with it, per se. But also, it doesn't have... There's no consideration for the player. You're right. You're entirely correct. I don't think it can go any higher than B, but I think it could go lower. It could be... arguably, it could go lower. In fact... Oh, don't get me wrong. You can have favorites, right? One of my favorite maps is the LKS... I forgot what it's called. Whatever. High score being above Genryu is a massive travesty, but Genryu has so many problems with its emphasis. Maybe, I don't know, high score kind of just... It's stuck. It's like, it's borderline, right? Because there is nothing wrong with this mapping. There is zero wrong with it. Just because it's uncomfortable doesn't necessarily mean that it was poorly designed. But... It's difficult. It's so difficult, right? I think it's B. I think it's a B tier. Ascension and Sentimental Skyscraper, B tier. A Sentimental Skyscraper gives you unbuffered buzz sliders for zero reason. And it just completely destroys any, like, of the structure that you would have the map with. You can't put it above B tier. Also, Genryu, it's cool, yeah, sure. But look at the design choices, right? Look at the emphasis choices. Why is there a curve, or why is there a change direction there? Why is there a change direction on the 8? It's designed well. It does its job. Let me find... There's one stream that just bothers me to no end, and I can't find it now. See, there's emphasis, there's correct emphasis sometimes. But it just changes direction whenever it wants, basically. So I can't, in good faith, put it above C tier. There's no way. It can be art while being art, you know? It can actually play well as well. Okay, you wanna check? I'll check it for you. I'll check it for you. Fixed version cut stream, infinity dimensions. Yes, yeah, it has the. It hits the right one. Right. Now here's one that will get you talking, okay? Here's one that I think is going to be interesting to hear people's opinions on. I still have hit sounds on. The background is throwing me off really badly. Why is Big Money in S tier? Go back and look at the map. I didn't choke. 97? Who said 97? Who said the 97% map? Tengaku is a map, definitely. It divided the Osu community when it was ranked. It was so divisive. It was like the mappers hated it, the players hated it, but some players loved it, and some mappers loved it. It was kind of like a hands-off type of, yeah, just let it do what it does map. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some water, because I noticed that I'm completely out. Maybe make another hot drink. And I will be back, and we'll rate this map. Please discuss in the meantime. I would love to hear opinions. Got my midstream snack as well. Oh. Second from the left, second row in S tier is Yavin Poker, the Kirby map. So where are we putting Tengaku then? Where are we going? Also, yeah, shoot, send those Rust Belt maps. Why are Vivid and Saitama 2000 on A tier? It was 2009 and 2008 and 2007 respectively, or maybe 2009. Saitama did a great job at representing the Taiko map, because it wasn't mapped as a song just on its own. It was also a Taiko chart. It was a Taiko chart first. Is Apparition not on here? Look downwards. Look at the bottom of your screen. And also, Vivid was 2007. It had so many restrictions, I guess, to its mapping, and it still decided to go in with streams when streams didn't exist. Vivid Top Div is not even finished. Just imagine a world if Vivid was ever finished. DJ Pop wouldn't be the only person mapping anything hard rhythmically. Just think. Tengaku, I think, goes a solid B tier. To me, it could even, you could argue it goes in A tier. I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. Just look at the patterning here. This repeats and then it goes back on itself. And then it goes back and forth to the other side. It's You know what? I won't be silenced. I will. They will not. They can't silence me. It's A tier. It's an A tier map. It's done really well. I think there are a few issues with it, and that's okay. Some of the jumps are annoying, but they're well mapped, right? You can't deny it that. We're not going just on how nice it is to play. If it's how nice it was to play, stuff like Everything Will Freeze would be higher. The creator would be higher. But as it stands, I think it was done really well. I think the execution of the map was pretty good. What's the map with the balls of soup background or something? Can someone tell him? The map had no background, so I had to improvise. Won't tell you. You're horrible. Well then, I'm part of the problem, aren't I? It's Bowling for Soup, 1985. The Hito map. Chipped one of your front teeth near the gum. You should probably go for A&E, man, or emergency dentist, because that's quite scary. I would anyway. I'd have just gone straight off. If the healthcare is there, use it. Oh, ooh. Yeah, Doremi doesn't like the map. Doremi really doesn't like the map, and that's fair enough. That's okay. However, it was a product of its time. Okay, we're getting to some difficult maps now. Now, this is over 10 minutes long, okay? Holy Orders, yes, you're correct. Now, do we play the entire thing? Or do we skip this part? I'd be a fan of skipping this part. Because the map kind of goes here, and then just sits back on its hunches a bit. Play it on DT? Yeah, could do, could do. You're right. Whoa. Is there a hit sound there? No. Okay. Fair enough. I'm looking at this and thinking I could... full combo it. I could. But I feel like that's a job for another day. Maybe do that on another stream. We look at it because that's about enough. I'd say Cosmic Cortex is better than this. Yeah, the actual Cosmic Cortex map, you know, this bit. I'd say so too. But then it's just kind of like, it's getting there, you know? So I'm going to play this 4-minute bit. I'm not actually going to play the intro. Okay? Is that all right with you? This map has such an aura. This is so, this is so Mazarin pilled, I think is the best way to describe it. The extended streams. They're just something you find on every Vector Mazarin map. So iconic. And then the rest is gateway drug Mazarin mapping. Yeah, I'd agree. The rest is just kind of the rest of the song, I guess. We're not going to play it. It'd take too long. So, where does it go? What do you reckon? I have my ideas of where I want to put it. Goes to 313 Forgotten, also be a kind of a boss map. I think the trouble with that is it was a tier 2 boss map where people were full comboing it. But I don't know. It wasn't quite a tier 1 boss map, you know? I think Mad Machine filled that niche already. It was kind of in the middle of Chipscape and Mad Machine. Yeah, where do you think it goes? Boring intro, outro. You could say it's boring, or you could say it's just part of the song that you need to map. I don't think that takes away from the map in any way, because it's not your fault. It's not your... the mapper's fault that the intro is, like, as slow as it is. I don't quite think it's S tier. I also don't think this mapping of the streams really... I don't think it can be justified as A tier. These extended streams are cool, but then you have shapes like this that just kind of... It's great. It works for what it needs to do, but it's pretty much every single extended stream in this map. Just, it's hand placed, and look at the shape. It just kind of looks a bit. It's not smooth, right? It flows. It's great. It flows, and it does its job. It's what it's meant to do. But I don't think it was properly looked over. It's way better than Apparition. It's so far and away better than Apparition. But it's still not the Mazarin that we know. Do you know what I mean? It's still... It's the old Mazarin. It's Mazarin before he found aesthetics, I guess, like in streams. His streams were still just streams. So that's what I think. I think it's a B tier map. I think the rest of the map carries it, but the streams are just kind of ugly and extended for no reason. Yeah, this is before the unhinged tech death patterning. I love that. I love that so much. That is such a good description of what it evolved into. Right, from what I remember, Cosmic Cortex was end of 2015, so... we have a couple more from 2015. What was your reasoning for it? Apparition was mapped in 2014 as a dump map. It was a shitpost. And the patterning of said shitpost map kind of makes its way into the current map. It was mapped for difficulty, let's be real. So I don't think it's not... You can see the mapping ideas are there, right? You can see the structure is there, but it's not a good map. Most of the reason to me that Apparition hasn't been full comboed yet is because of how dookie it plays. It's dog water map. It's fun as fuck. I love it to pieces. I really do, but it does not play well. Here's one for you. See if you agree with my opinion on this. Oh, I was already on Osu. Ooh. I need to warm back up about to play this. I'm also going to turn the background dim back off again because it was fun while it lasted, but let's be real. Biased because you were the first to FC? No, I don't think so. I can look at this objectively. It's funny what KCG is known for today compared to this. I could definitely re-FC this, 100%. I kind of want to go again, but... I do kind of want to play that again. This will always have a special place in my heart. You can enjoy something, but accept that it is flawed, right? Or L. I've switched back to my L instead of question mark now as well. Oh, come on. I think maybe if I wasn't 4 hours into a session, maybe. Jesus Christ, I've been playing for 4 hours. Good grief. That's flown by. We've still got 40 maps to go. I'm going to have to do a 12-hour stream or something tomorrow and crank through all of them. Because we're still only in 2015. We've made it from 2013 to 2015 today. And the camera's so wobbly right now. Absolutely nothing special about this map, S tier. Yeah, yeah. Strange. Anyway, maybe not. Maybe I leave my hand alone. So the difficulty below is actually mapped by Smoothie World. Just interesting tidbit there. Let's go. Speed a link. Where does it go, guys? I'm gonna speed things up a little. I think this goes. Solid B tier. This is a solid B tier, I think. Because, while there's nothing structurally wrong with it, it's a bit copy and paste. And then there's stuff like that, which is it. It's just a speed map. It's just a, I don't know. And then you've got big patterns like this that just race you across the map. Such a strange shape to be made. But it keeps its theme all the way through. So, yeah, you can't be too hard on it, you know? You can't be too harsh with it. I think it's pretty middling. It's pretty, you know, it's KTG-ster. What more can you ask for, really? Oh. Now this is a map. I'm interested to hear people's opinions on this. Oops. Oh. go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I've chased that for 6 years now. Yes! Dude! I knew it could happen. I didn't expect it. Do you want to see the score that I had before that on this? Remember, 99.5. Okay. We go global. We go classic. We go selected mods. 99.35 S rank or A rank choke. 2 misses. Oh, dude. Yes! That fucking rocks. I'm so happy with that. Oh, bro. Let's go. We're so back. We're actually so back. That rocks. Fucking finally. Okay. Where are we putting it? Well, this is a Tumblr image. Permuta took this from Tumblr. That's quite funny. Wonder where from. I hope it wasn't stolen art. That's sad if it is. But what are we thinking? Where are we putting this? Because I have an opinion on this, right? That I think you'll enjoy. I feel like this map should be in S tier. Should. However, I can't put it there. I have to put it in A tier. And the reason I put it in A tier, okay, is there are just some issues with the new comboing in the map. Where the combos make sense, okay? They do make sense. But some things just feel a bit forgotten. You can see the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You say that. But when you have things that look like this on your screen as a player, it's just kind of... I struggled to understand this for years. I didn't understand what this was until I looked at it in the editor and it was, oh, it's 2 triangles. But to me, playing through it for the first time, seeing it as many times as I did, I saw it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it looked really ugly. It was disgusting. And there's, you know, I don't know. I don't like it. There's just some inconsistent new comboing, which makes it so much more difficult to read than it has any right to. Like, okay, if you're gonna new combo every 2 notes here, why can't you new combo every 2 notes here, right? and then there's a long combo here. It just bugs me. It bugs me really badly. So, would you guys rather I put this in S tier? And I'm being objective, right? I've just got my full combo on it. My full combo on it, right? And I'm saying put it in A tier. So, I'm gonna open up a poll. You guys tell me S or A. What do we think? You want it in S tier, even with the comboing issues? Because they're really, really ugly to me. Ass? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, my keyboard double tapped. Trying to foreshadow the next pattern, does that a couple times. I don't know. I don't know. Why did it pick that? Why did we go there? I don't know, let's have a look. It still makes no sense to me to be this pattern to be triangles, but I don't know. It's yeah, A. So we have 10 for S and we have 11 for A, and with my vote, that brings it over into A. I'm really sorry. It is an incredible map. It genuinely is one of the best maps ever made. But it just doesn't get over the line. You know when something is so close to perfect that any imperfection just completely ruins the image you have of it? Is how I kind of feel about this map. And I've spoken about this on a few other maps, right, as well. That it's like, it falls short of the post, if you know what I mean. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, something entered my brain. Okay, so I already, I think, had the highest AC on the map. See, 99.3. I had 4 100s. So to compare that 4 100s to 5, I think. 6 100s. So I've just turned the misses into hundreds, basically. So yeah, I already had the highest stack on the map. And that won't show up as a rank 1, because laser rank 1s don't count. Does that matter to me? Absolutely not. I don't care. I'm playing for Osu, not for all of the, like, oh wow, you did good scores, loads of replays watched and all of that. One day. Yeah, one day. One day. Oh, no. Oh, dude. I guess from one extreme to another. Can I skip this? Can I skip this, chat? Can you, would you allow me to not play this? got to go for this with Hard Rock again at one point. No, it's because I'd been yapping for so long before Speeder Link that I had cooled down. Because I went to get food and a drink, didn't I? I see red in my chat, I look. I miss circle. Like this one more than Cosmic Cortex? Yeah, I think I'd agree. Is that the ending? Probably. I don't know. Boss map tier list end up on YouTube? I'd also say probably.
Will the boss map
it's
tier
going to
list
take a while
end
to
up on
edit, though.
YouTube?
I've got a few projects on the go. I need to finish off editing the Zooty video. I've got a project behind me that needs to be mostly done by Wednesday. And it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near started. Not properly. Which is quite scary, I'll be honest. I've got a video to make at the end of the month about this keyboard. What else? I've got the Epic Land video to edit before July. So I kind of need to be in the back rooms a bit. Need to be locked in my editing cave and left alone. Anyway, one of the most approachable maps Mazarin made. Yeah, I think this was so approachable as a like a stamina farm map. Not a farm, but like practice type farm. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Where's the map background though? Do I not have it? Where's the Promethean Kings map background? I've got Cortex. I've got Flowering Night. Did I not grab it? It's not Promethean Kings, is it? Wait. It's Those Who From the Heavens Came. I still can't find it. I might just need to re-download it and grab it. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. I have a quick discussion about where you think it goes, by the way. Where does Those Who From the Heavens Came fit in? Where does it go in our tier list? Let me grab the background. So this was submitted 7th of December 2015. So we're still 8 years ago. 9 years ago. Let me grab the background, 7-zip. Open archive. There's the background. Yeah, I didn't have it. That's really strange. I just completely missed it, seemingly. There we go. What are we doing with it? Where do you want to put it? I think I put this... It has to go above Cosmic Cortex. It's a better map than Cosmic Cortex. The streams are mapped a lot better. I think... But then, no, it doesn't have to go above it. Because Cosmic Cortex is saved by the rest of the map. The streams in Cosmic Cortex are pretty lazy. What do you think? I think it shares Cosmic Cortex, even. I would put it in the same tier. To me, those two maps are very... not similar, but in quality, yeah. I'd kind of put them on par. I think I'm settling on that. I'm settling on that. Okay. If we're going by submitted date, the next map would be Flowering Night Fever. I'm going to leave that because it was not ranked until, what, 2018, 2019? So we're going to leave that. We're leaving it alone. We're going elsewhere first. We're slowing down. We're going right back. I struggled, right, to know whether to put this in as a boss map. Because, honestly, is it a boss map? Or was it a Hard Rock boss map? Because we've got... I don't want to put this on if it's a Hard Rock boss map, because I'm talking, like, the top tier, right? The hardest maps in the game for people. I struggle. People convinced me to put this in. And people can convince me to remove this. Do we skip it? What's your thoughts? See, I initially got convinced to put this in this tier list, right? This wasn't to me... This is farm? Yeah, I agreed, but people... I don't know. Hard Rock boss map tier in the future. Maybe, yeah. Could be done. Could be done. Rafa said FC only for the last. Yeah, it was difficult to FC, true, but that's why I think it maybe deserves to be on the list, right? Because it was, but then if it's difficult to FC, it's not like all of the boss maps where they're difficult to pass. Because everything on here, you were a good player if you could pass it. That's kind of what the sense of a boss map is, right? If you can pass these maps, you are in the top tier of players. Skip? Yeah, okay, we're skipping this then. We're removing Rotor Resistance from this tier list. Which I think is a good point, is a good idea. I think it's a tier 2 boss map. And I say tier 2 because it's iconic, difficult, but it was fun when it came out, not... you know, boss map. Not if you can pass it, you're a good player. Yeah, let's skip. Let's go straight on to the next one. I'm interested to hear opinions on this. What do we think? The S tier just for the sheer amount of effort Shern had to go through to get this rank is so true. The amount of pushback that this map got was insane back in the day. It was crazy. He argued his case so much that I think people just got tired and let him have it. And I don't know. Is it a good map? Is it a bad map? This is the last Shern map, right? Chipscape was a D tier. Isn't that what happened to Promethean Kings? Yeah, pretty much true. Pretty much the same. This was... There's so much that goes into this. The design philosophy was designed around the fact that single tap was still seen as the main playstyle, and alternating was something that single tappers did sometimes. Like, everyone single tapped back in the day with 2016. Come on. So the design philosophy for this map was and look at that, Pro Boxer's beginner, Pishy's advanced. It's crazy. But the thought about this was some patterns needed to be single tapped. They were more comfortable to single tap, like these. Like them. And these were more comfortable to alternate. And then you go back to single tap, alternate, single tap, alternate, single tap, etc. Ooh, I don't like that overlap. Did you see that there? That's a design oversight. Very diagonal in that section, and then it goes back to diagonal, diagonal. I think there could have been more in that last section. I don't think it's on the same tier as Tengaku. I think I think this goes B tier. I don't know, I feel like it was really ahead of its time, but some of the execution on some of the patterns, it just... I know I shit miss sometimes on this as well, and it's because it goes against... It's solid, oh yeah, it's solid B tier, but I can't justify it going into A tier, because it's nowhere near as good, it's nowhere near as polished as Tengaku, because Tengaku... You kind of know where every circle is going to be. You can guess, even. But routing, or routing, say it in whatever accent you want, is... it's unconventional, and it's mapped in a way that breaks expectation, which also makes it a little bit horrible to play. And by break expectation, I don't mean breaks like the convention. I mean it breaks its own expectations that it sets. It sets something up for the player, and then it goes off in a different direction. So yeah, I don't think it goes above B tier. Okay, if we're... What I was going to do next... There were two maps now that I'm going to do, or at least put to you, and ask you whether you think these are boss maps. Because if Road of Resistance isn't a boss map, then Uta isn't a boss map, and Quaver isn't a boss map. Quaver gets replaced... Quaver goes off high score, basically. High score being a boss map means Quaver kind of was a boss map. But then... Uta definitely has more aura, but it's still hard rock, right? It's still that hard rock farm map. You were good if you could FC it, is the kind of thing. We celebrated the first full combo, but it didn't take long, right? So I don't think either of these belong on this tier list. Again, Uta was something that I got made to put on the list, but I don't think I can put it through as a big boss map. Which also, I don't think I have the background in my folder, so that kind of seals the deal for me. So in that sense, we're moving on to what I think actually is a boss map. And I think you'll agree with me. We're getting to the big leagues now after this. We really are. See, this was submitted 2016, so we're going to be playing Axiom after this. And then we get some good maps. But this, I think, is still a boss map, because it was difficult to pass. You were good if you could get an A rank on it, and it still doesn't have a lot of FCs. So let's give it a go. I know I have my own personal history with this map. And that kind of proves my point, right? Oh, I need to go faster. Remember people single tapping this? Remember, 270 was nothing to people. It still isn't, really. Etc. If it's all the same, I'm going to skip the outro on this. And you know what? To prove that, I'm going to single tap it. I hate switching between single tap and stream. It's foreign to me just because I don't play single tap. Like, also, this counts for gendarme as well. So where I put this is where I'm going to put gendarmes, or would if I was to play it. Sorry, this is giving me goosebumps. I have left this map largely alone since 2018. I don't think so. I don't think this is tied with Furioso for boss map. I gave up single tapping. I think people just remember this map because of what I did on it. Because of the storyline that led to it. And that's why it gained that aura. Because people could not play Furioso when it was put in Tiebreaker in 2015. But I kind of proved this was FCable when I played it in Tiebreaker. That's the thing. Oh. Because I remember this got ranked just before the 2018 World Cup, I'm pretty sure. Ranked in 2016? Oh, wow. I remember something happening on this in 2018 then, because when he got picked for Tiebreaker, it was like, this is obvious, you know? I'm not going to finish the play. Oh, you're right. You're entirely... Okay, interesting. Okay. I don't even remember that play, I'll be honest. Yeah. I don't remember him doing that. Today I learned. Okay, so there's a lot of history like this then. But where does it go on the tier list? That's the question that I'm asking. Even the name of the background is boss.jpg. So, yeah. Where does it go? Why so... strange. 8 minute long, I'm still engaging is pretty aura. True. True. The song carries it, and the fact that it is so consistent throughout the map just means that you have to be playing really consistently the entire time. A for aura? We're not going on aura. All of these maps have an aura, right? All of these maps. You can't fault any single one of them for the what it means to the community, do you know? I think it's incredibly solid. Really picky about beam up flow and whatnot. I honestly, LFJ is one of the better mappers in the game. Absolutely. I think it's A tier. I think mapping something like this so well over that long of a period of time. I don't think it's S tier. It doesn't really have that je ne sais quoi that puts it in S tier. But A tier is very solid for something like this, I'm going to say. And I'm going to move swiftly on because we're going to play this. This was definitely a boss map. Still is a boss map. Oh. Unlucky. Where did I get the 100? Where did that happen? I tapped really late at some point. I don't know when. It's strange. Good map. Good map. Genuinely a really good map. Right before break? Okay. I didn't notice it. I just carried on. Axion, the flower map. Possibly one of Flower's best works. Not the best, I don't think. Stream is the choke point of the map. Yeah, sure, it's the choke point. But it's mapped really well. I know where I'm putting this. And I'm going to explain it quickly because I really need to pee. But I'm putting that A tier. Because there are a couple of things. The same thing within Lindworm. Where there is just some incorrect emphasis. There's incorrect patterning. Like... Here. I get it. I get it. But nah. And then continuing on. Here. Changing direction on the 4. And then the 3. Again, I get it. I get it. But nah. This stream plays really well. Because it's foreshadowed. The emphasis is incredible on this map. However, yeah, I really do need to go to the loop. I will be right back. Oh, everyone has people around today. Bonk playstyle makes precision kind of easier. Okay. Because Bonk has a 13-inch touchscreen. Of course it makes precision kind of easier. Because you have such a huge playfield that the circles are the same size on that playfield as a CS4 circle would be on my tablet. Like... That's not even public execution tier take. That is the correct take because it does. You're not. You can't be shot for something that you say is factually correct. Be like saying, "Wow, Zooty is making it really difficult for herself on fast aim because her tablet area is so big." Bro, of course she is. Of course it makes it difficult for her. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I'm about to have a really awful time. I think. Look, I'm just gonna level with you guys, okay? We've got this next. And then it's Alien, into Yomiuri, into the Promethean Kings, into Shimbatsu. Did you hear that? That wasn't just on my PC, was it? Yeah, this only got its first full combo 3 months ago. This is one of those maps. Yeah, we're in the Metal Stream Map boss map era. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna get through to Alien. Maybe I'm not gonna play it. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to take my break. What do you think is the boss map today? As in the most popular one today? Because I think that's Burning Star. The most Pain Remains, yeah, I think I'd also agree, is one of the few boss maps at the moment. At least no mod, anyway. We can try this, but I think no fail is probably the play. Would you guys be opposed if I did the whole, like, 10 playstyles, 10 FCs idea again, but 5 playstyles, and they're all really wacky, and I have to FC easier maps? So, on things like trackpad, trackball, tapping with feet, controller. And one more. I can't think of the one more right now. It obviously wouldn't be called, like, the 5 playstyles, 5 FCs, but it'd be just, like, wacky playstyles challenge. I don't know. What about using tablets like a touchscreen? Like a dual-wheel tablets with one pen in each hand. See if I can't get flagged as, like, touch detection. The last boss, Peppy playstyle? Well, no, that'd be easy, surely. It'd be about as easy as controller. Voice tapping. I already have an idea for that. I already am going to make that its own separate thing. I just need to code it, and I don't have the spare time to do that right now because I have too much to edit. And I have all of my friends, knowing that I'm moving out of Birmingham soon, messaging me like, hey, you free Monday? You free Wednesday? I really like this map. Oh my god, eye tracker aim as well. No, don't put that idea into my head because I will have to do it. I don't like you. Why did you... You know you could be in anyone else's Twitch chat right now. Anyone else's. You don't have to be here whispering these sweet words in my ears. Oh, Jesus. Eye tracker aim and shout to tap. Stop it. Do you know how good... Do you know how much a good eye tracker is to buy? Do you realize what you have just put me up to? You know, that's really horrible of you. You do not have to be that mean to me. I am but a humble streamer. Who, by the way, if you want to make me do that, I will need the funds. And the best way of supporting me is if you check that little button down below the stream. It says subscribe, and if you click it, you can check if you have a Prime sub available. A Prime sub that lets you subscribe for free, as long as you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account. helps support me. It helps support the channel. It helps support all of these wacky ideas that I come up with, like this this boss map tier list, which surely is entertaining, right? You are entertained, right? Right? Where's the background for this? Here it is. Oh my god, high quality backgrounds now. We're going up in the world.
A monster has appeared.
Be real with me, it's the most happiest man in Birmingham accurate. Yes, because most of my friends locally are women, and they are also really happy. Or not, actually. Some of them don't like the place. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know. A couple of my friends just kind of love it here, and I don't get it. I don't get that. Sparkles, thank you so much. I really appreciate the prime. Eliminate as well.
A monster has appeared.
Thank you. It's a pleasure being here doing this. Now, I think Into the Void is a contender. A contender, I say, for S tier. A contender, okay? There are no Mazarin, old-style Mazarin streams. It is the start of the new style of Mazarin mapping. It all flows well. It's this technical stream style that he has become well known for. This is very similar to I only remember it by the difficulty name. It's very similar to Senseless Massacre in that sense, where this is very well mapped because it's just so clean. It's just that nothing is out of place. Everything has its reason for being there. I don't know whether you'll agree with me on this, but I think Into the Void is contending S tier. The streams are all smooth as butter to play. Even the ones with the emphasis in them. And even the slow sections. Don't like the flow on the slower parts. It's interesting you say that. I don't think the flow is too bad on the slow bits. I think it goes with the rhythms that are on display in the map as well, in the song. I'm putting it S tier. It's actually a really good map, and I think it's criminally underplayed. Because it's so stamina heavy. This was the start of post-tech Mazarin. I call it post-tech Mazarin because this is when he started actually experimenting with other mapping styles apart from metal songs. So yeah, that's where I put Into the Void. I'm afraid I can't play it right now because I'm on a 5-hour session. But yeah, we keep going. Let's change scene. Still shocked everything will freeze his B. There are just too many problems with the streams that haven't been learned from Freedom Dive. The rest of the map is great, but the flow on the streams is just kind of, as Ikoro said, Dorami, when they raided us, they just turned Distance Snap on and went ham. They just had a field day. Now, this is 5 minutes long. It ends 3 minutes in. So I'm going to play it. Oh yeah, there was so much drama about this map. This is one of the most well-hated maps, I think, in the game. I don't know how it got ranked. But it did. Just like Wafer, but without being a goat. Yeah, Monstrata, I think, used his name to get this in. This was when movement mapping still hadn't been coined of. This was really one of the first maps to actually try and push this, oh, it's really ugly aesthetic. Oh yeah, it's still ugly. Maybe even... I think you're right, actually. Now that we know how bad maps can get. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna skip the ending. I can't be bothered. I'm not interested in playing the map, to be honest. Not that bit. Where is it? Alien. Add layer. Single cam 2. What do you think? Because yeah, the whole point is it's a Maximum the Hormone song, right? And it I think ugly in moderation is good, right? Ugly in the sense of this... Oh, let's not play it again. Ugly in moderation, like ugly sliders. Yeah, sure. But ugly in execution, like this... I get it, but it's not. In terms of just the structure, right? The structure of the map itself is fine. Oh, this stuff maybe not. No, sorry. It just goes straight in D tier. Sorry. I know what you were trying to do, and it does it, and that's why we hate it. You set a very dangerous precedent by ranking this map. Very dangerous precedent. Which maps do ugly the right way? I don't think anyone's gotten it right. I really don't. I think people do ugly in a way that isn't... Well... It's gonna sound weird saying this, but they do ugly in a way that isn't pretty. They do ugly in a way that is... I don't know. It's weird. Iconic. You're right, it's iconic. But it's a bad map. No, I've played too much today. Hey, whoa. Oh boy. This is what happens. Maybe I should take a break soon. Maybe I should stop playing soon and pick this back up again on Monday or something. We'll try. It is sad how many older names are forgotten. I wish someone could make a Hall of Fame somewhere. There used to be one, surely. I'm pretty sure there used to be one on the wiki. All of these notable players that have left the game and now they're only remembered by the people who essentially, like, I'm not going to say survive them, but carry their legacy forward in the communities that they were in. Like, I know of Mudkips, right? A UK player called, I Like Mudkips. He was an approach rate 9 god. He played AR 10.3. It was one of the few players that could before it was cool. Got upset, said, I hate this game, I'm quitting. And quit 9 days before I joined. Quit November 2nd. Do you know D-San's playing again? He's in the 4WC Grands, or at least like finals weekend, Grands weekend. Yeah, it was sad seeing Yamamashita quit. Guy just suddenly didn't touch the game again. Sans, yeah, was the top Finnish player behind Pupu. We had someone come in a few weeks ago with the username Zytox. And I'm like, are you the real Zytox? Is this actually Zytox back? Turns out not. Turns out they just had the same username. But... Wairu was one of the best tournament players in the world. Yeah, it's so true. Not knowing who Ruruchi is, only knowing him as a mapper. I mean, the real funny thing is, when I joined, it was November 2014. So I joined to a community that Cookie Z had left over a year ago. So when I'm hearing stories about, oh yeah, this player that full comboed Freedom Dive before Ruruchi, and I'm thinking, what? They're not on the leaderboards anymore. Who is this? Is this like an urban legend in the community? Did this guy do this on Netcafe or what? Offline player? Where's their account? So, when the call came in that Shigetoro was live and streaming on Twitch in late 2015, I went over to their stream and I remember my first thought, my exact thought was, you exist? Because I'd heard so many stories. I'd heard so many insane plays had been set by them. I'd not thought to look up their stream. I hadn't seen any of their stream VODs. I hadn't seen any of their plays on YouTube because I was new. I was like, it's just this guy who apparently existed. And then remember it, or being shown, actually, no, this is a real person. That was insane to me. That was crazy. Biko was, he is a mystery. Really, really cool mystery, but definitely a mystery. Right, Yomiuri. We have, I think one more map, because this next map is going to cap off this section of history, I guess. This is when everything started getting, funky, let's say. So, Dokito. An old German player, old German space stream player, who is responsible for, is it double I? No, it's just single I. Responsible for maps such as My Spirit Will Go On, which looks a bit like this. Which also looks a bit like this. So this being Dokito's map. This is quite possibly the best space stream map that Dokito came out with. But it's also fucking awful. There, again, Again, yet again, there is a reason that this took so long to full combo. The same reason as Apparition. It is dog water. It is terrible. It's so awful. It's great for anyone who sees a stream for the first time and is like, oh, that's cool. But the emphasis is whack. The spacing sometimes is whack. The visuals are whack. It's terrible. It's iconic. Yes, it's iconic. It's 8 minutes of 220 BPM streams, but it's terrible. Let's move on, shall we? He's made some bangers, right? But they're not bangers because they were good maps. They're bangers because they were challenge maps. Back when stuff like this was almost unheard of to be able to play. These were all like Harlequin style challenge maps. And they were all terrible. It's his best stream map, but also it's awful. Right. So, this is where things start getting unhinged. This is the beginning of the modern era of boss maps. By which I mean, this marks the time when things started being mapped for difficulty for the sake of difficulty. So we're going to get into things like Illness Illin, or Illness Lilin. We're going to get into things like Deal with the Devil, Last Resort, Flying Out to the Sky. We're about to hit, yeah, what I can only describe as the modern era. And, it's not fun. Every boss map after this point has something unique about it. Each boss map after this point has something that made it into a boss map, that gave it that aura. And you'll see why I chose to only put ranked maps in here, because if these weren't ranked maps that I was rating, we'd start going insane with some of the quality. I don't think I've ever played this all the way through. I think I have one score on it, maybe. So I have played it. I lied. I lied. And yeah, I'm playing this all the way through because it's a package deal. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, and back to 170. Ah! You click that. Oh, dude. Laughing at the fact that I've got nigh on the same score as this. With nowhere near the same max combo. What's the rhyme and reason here? I don't quite get it. But this is the I don't know. What you call it? Yeah. I'm just Googling this to make sure I'm using it correctly. I think this was the event horizon, which then people started getting addicted to ranking harder and harder maps. This was just kind of a bit much. And also, no matter what you do, you cannot make the easier sections hard enough to match up with the jump section. So if you want to map the jump section like that, map the jump section like that, and then leave it unranked. The 9-star medal map that no one got the 9-star medal from. It's so true. It's so true. But I think this was the beginning of the modern era of boss maps, where you couldn't rank something without it being just either technical or interesting in a way that didn't involve mechanics, or you had to rank something that was 280 BPM and full screen jumps. There's no in between anymore. Not anymore. So yeah, it goes easily into C tier. I'm putting it right there, and I think the mapping on display was good. There were no problems with it, but there were problems with it. You know, there was issues like sometimes the map would pop off a bit for no reason. Like there'd be, where was it? Where was that technical pattern that made me do a double take? I need to find it now. It was somewhere around here. There. Huh? It just popped off for no reason. And then went back to... Yep. This was mapped around the middle section. This part was mapped first. And then it kind of had to be built around that in a way. It didn't work. It didn't hit. It missed the mark, I think. Oh, right. We made some good progress today. We have 27 maps left. Let's let me drag this over here for you. Here is a list of all the maps we have left. We got some interesting stuff. We've got and no, we're not doing Flowering Night Fever until around about 2019, which is down here. Because that's when it was ranked. Even though it was submitted really, really early, it wasn't, I don't know, in the sphere of things until maybe 2018-ish, when it was going for ranked. And that's when it was, I think, remapped and popped off a bit. But we've got Shimbatsu next, so I've got to warm up properly for that. Sanai-san, Rampage, still a boss map. Atomosphere 200 step. Oh no, it's Feeling Sky 200 step, which counts for Atomosphere 200 step as well. Flowering Night Fever was loved first. Yes, yeah, you're right. Good point. I completely forgot about that. That slipped my mind. Illness Lilin, the second 9-star ranked map. Condemnation Wings, Dark Steering, the disco weird space stream tech thing. I love this map. It's so good. I think it's maybe fallen out of I guess fallen out of the public conscious, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. There is a word for it. T&J Last Resort, 10-star map, first 10-star rank map. That's fun. Rubik's Cube, of course. Suicide Parade. This is the Fiery Happy song. As much as I don't like putting this in here, it kind of belongs in here. Even though now it's not really a boss map. It's just a farm map that nobody's full comboed yet. Flying Out. Sputnik. Sputnik's a boss map. Omega Parts. I'm putting this here to symbolize every single tiebreaker that has ever been custom songed and then custom mapped. Top Ranker's song, Oshama Scramble. Deadly Force, Put an End. Zeroa. Flame Wall. Pain Remains. Non-Breath. Which I think people will be interested in me putting there. I think it's that clip farm boss map type deal. The rest of the map kind of... Nobody thinks about it. And then Burning Star, I think, is the most recent boss map of them all. Because even Burning Star, right? You have two, I guess three FCs on it. I feel like we look at both Zoroas. I don't know how to feel about the other one. We should have. Do you have dopamine on your boss maps? It's up here. Anyway, this is everything pre-Promethean Kings. What do we think about the ranking so far? I think you forgot Oriole. You're gonna have to link that one. To my mind, if I forgot about it, then it probably wasn't that bossy boss map, you know? Oh, this was... Okay, so this was ranked while I was away. So, yeah, I did forget it. You're correct. Let's get the Zoroa while we're here as well. Let's grab this. Look at how early it was submitted. Let's add those two. Just weird. They'd be somewhere in here, right? Let's grab... Which background? Huh. Can we tell? BG4. Okay, let's grab that then. Grab that. Oh no, destination already has a file called bg.jpg. BG. Let's rename it. It's blank field. There we go. And then let's grab that. Funny, so we'll be playing the Scub Zoroa before we play the Yusei Aika one, I think. Although I'm not sure. Where's this and where's the other one? Here. Oh, we'll be playing this one first. And then Flame Wall and then straight into the next Zoroa. That's, yeah. That's gonna be fun. No, it's not. It's not gonna be fun. Anyway, this is what we have so far. I've had a great time making this. Clear that, jeez. To leave last day. Grievous Lady counts as boss. Let's... Which one's that? I'll just click this link. Out of Euphoria? Oh, no, Grievous Lady, nah, I wouldn't say so. Euphoria, I think I skipped. Because Euphoria, the only boss section in it Okay, go on. Yeah, I'll bite. Good call. I can't really not, can I? Considering. Cross time. Yeah. Nah. We'll leave that one for the old map. The iconic map tier list. This one had that aura in 2016. That's true. Because it got deleted as well. I think it kept the aura. It still is a boss map. Very few people have full comboed it. I remember trying to go for the first FC, and on one run that I had, my Linux crashed, and then the PC wouldn't boot. I have a video of that somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think it was ever meant to go for ranked, even. Okay, so we have 30 maps. I'm not adding any more. I don't think I'd add any more. But that is the tier list of every map up to Promethean Kings, up to 2016. Dark Steering should be a boss map. Yeah, I agree. It's the lost boss map. No one seems interested in it for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's just been lost to time. I don't get it. It's such a good map. It's incredible. But hey, I am not public opinion. Anyway, Wizards in Winter. It could be argued, I guess. I'm gonna ask Doomsday. I'm gonna message Doomsday and ask him whether that was considered a boss map back in the day. And we'll, if so, we'll play that first next stream. We'll go back. We'll go back in time from Promethean Kings to Wizards in Winter. But, yeah. Highway to Oblivion. Which one's that, even? This. See, I don't consider this one because it sucks ass. It's just tech streams. There's really nothing interesting about it. I've never liked this map. I guess it is if you take it literally, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, how did this get ranked? How did this get ranked? The hit sounding is so good. Listen to the fucking hit sounding. Yeah, I guess you could call this a boss map, but watch this out. No, dude. We're not. That is a shitpost. Uh, Thoughts? Because I don't know. Boss, right. The trouble really is boss mapping ended with the Promethean Kings. Maybe you could make a case for Euphoria, TJ, or T and J, Rampage. There were a few new boss maps, but it's like if you take the clause as you also it also has to be an iconic map to be a boss map to qualify, and I think Flowering, all of these, a lot of these, no, all of them, they're all iconic in some way, right? Illness Lilin was iconic back in the day because it was the second 9-star rank map. Then Last Resort being the first 10-star. Flying Out being Sotark's mapping. These all had some form of... I really want to remove Happy Song. I think I might remove Happy Song. It's a tough decision. But all of these are iconic, and this is just kind of... No one plays it. It is shitpost. It is just a shitpost. And that's the trouble. Where do you draw the line between iconic, difficult map and shitpost these days? That's why I think boss mapping has died. We've killed it. What's your favorite Sotark's map? The one he mapped for the mapping contest. What was it called? I forget. I can't remember. He mapped... Well, you know what? I'm just going to leave this playing just as punishment for you. Road to Resistance was considered like a tier 2 boss map. I think boss mapping died with Promethean Kings, and there's nothing we can do to get it back, really. Not really. Everything on the post-Promethean Kings list is a shitpost. What? Sanai-san was a shitpost? Because I don't think so. I think that pushed the boat out. I think that revolutionized. Rampage, as a CS7 difficult map, was revolutionary. Nobody had mapped a hard CS7 map before this. Atomosphere was this big space triple map, which is still a boss map to me, as is Goodbye. It's all of these well-known maps that everyone is starting to FC, but like now what boss mapping is way above everyone's ability to play it. So it's kind of... It defeats the purpose, you know? It I don't know what else to say about it. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, Suicide Parade just built on what Exit the Surface Atomosphere. So, yeah, shitpost, but it's iconic for being difficult. I don't know. Yeah, some interesting opinions, I think, can be had about a lot of these. Let's, finish the day on a high, though, because I think we're gonna go over to one of my favorite people in the community. And, oh, wow, new PC. Man gets a full-time job and then buys himself a new PC. I think because it's Friday, today is more than likely a multiplayer match for Doomsday. So go jump in, go say hello. Go send my love his way. I'm going to finish this off at some point. I don't know. But we need to have a proper discussion about a lot of these because, like, Condemnation Wings, yes, I'd say so. Atomosphere, yes. Rampage, Sanai-san, Shimbatsu, I guess, is still a boss map. And then everything just sort of dies after Last Resort gets released. To me, anyway, that's where mapping died. Or at least, like, mapping for the upper limit of players. Because nothing 12 stars has been ranked that is FCable. There's very few 10-star maps that are FCable now. So we're kind of on yesteryear's boss maps still, because we haven't gotten that good yet. So I'll still rate them, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth exploring, you know? All of these are the iconic maps in the game, and then everything else is, you know, someone gets a pass on them and it's cool. Or no one gets a pass on them. It's also a thing. But anyway, I'm off. I'll see you guys again, probably on Monday. Maybe this weekend if there's a bonus stream in the works, which I don't think there will be. I have a lot of editing to do, so I'm going to be working away at that probably 8 hours a day. Anyway, say hi to Doomsday. Drop a raid message in his chat. I'll start, you follow, and I'll see you over there. Take care.